Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. I am your host, Eva0613, and hello, it's been quite a minute. I apologize that I suddenly took a hiatus. I know it happens. I know it usually happens, but this time it's kind of out of my control. I was pretty sick and was pretty much out of commission for like 2 weeks. But I am finally feeling better, so I am back, and we'll be back to streaming more normally now. So, yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. We are going to just be playing some Mario Galaxy 2 just to kind of get back in the swing of things. It's been a little bit since I played this, and I've missed playing it. So, that is what we're going to do today. We'll probably do some Zelda streams this week as well. Just get back all into the swing of the normalcy and whatnot. Yada yada. Where is my Galaxy? Did you see my message in the Discord about the beta? I did! I can't believe they patched it out already. Am I blind? I am incredibly blind because I did not see Galaxy 2. Hello? I like literally just opened it. There it is. I have like 1,000 different Mario games. They all kind of look, the logos all kind of almost look the same. Yeah, I can't believe they patched it out already. Yo, Cajun Kishi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I'm EvaGuy0613. I'm a variety streamer with a heavy focus on Nintendo and retro content. And today we're just kind of playing Mario Galaxy 2 as a celebration for the recent release of the Mario movie. But I stream a lot of retro games. I also do some retro achievements from time to time. Yes, welcome in, readers. Welcome in, Weapon, and welcome in, Cajun. How's it going, you guys? How's your stream? Alright, so I want to say we've gotten, I think, most of the stars. Maybe, I think we need like literally, there we go. We need like literally one more to start doing the green stars. Oh, no, okay, no. I remember where we left off. And here comes Kirby, bright and early. Welcome in, Jake Jelly Jammer. Happy Tuesday, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we need to get the comment on Boss Blitz. Oh, there is also a galaxy I haven't done yet. Okay. So we have a couple galaxies. We have like very little galaxies to do before we start doing the green star stuff. Fortunately, we got like all the hard stuff out of the way last time we played. After eating indeed. Also, Cajun, how was your stream? Let me go ahead and give you shout outs. And I owe a lot of people shout outs because there's a lot of cool streamers in the chat. But my friends, if you're following Cajun is an amazing streamer. Streams a lot of retro games, some modern games from time to time. He's a really skilled gamer at doing the retro achievements, which if you're not familiar with what your words. If you're not familiar with what retro achievements are, think of like getting achievements on like Xbox or Trevor's on PlayStation, except it's for like old school retro games. It's really fun stuff, but if you're looking for a skilled down the earth gamer, definitely check Cajun out. I was gonna say, why is there a ghost of me here? You're playing Gag 64? Yeah, I actually popped in for a little bit while I was setting up stream. I haven't played Gag 64 or any of the Gex games actually, but they do look like a lot of fun. That's something I need to probably try at some point. How do you like those games? Does Thankfully, all I gotta do is just kill all the bosses. So I don't have to like do any fancy. So hold on, before I forget, let me give some other streamer shoutouts as well. We have Mike Tron. We have Mr. Mabes. Limited Run Games released the trilogy recently. Really? How much? How much can you get it for? We have Z Weapon X Matsu, and we have Jake Jellyjammer. I don't think I miss anyone else. If you want a shout out, you have to come out of lurk mode. Just kidding, just kidding. You believe it's 30? Oh, there's the coin. There's the comic coin. I went over here by accident. I didn't even realize it was right here. I need to do a triple jump? Or a backflip? I feel like Luigi should be able to reach that. Oh, it's in the middle, I think. Or not. What the heck? Am I missing something? Or is my depth perception just really off? You're waiting for the sell, not paying full price. That's understandable. 30 is a... And Kirby gets thrown against the screen. I see how it is, One Up John. I thought we were Kirby enthusiasts around here. What's up with that? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's understandable. Nowadays, 30 is kind of a lot to put down. Oh, I screwed that up. It's been a little bit since I played Galaxy, but thankfully, the Galaxy controls aren't too complicated. They're pretty simple. You just jump and spin for the most part. I think I also missed his message. The camera is tricky to deal with though. Yeah, I want to say that is the case for most N64 games. I want to say it wasn't like until like Banjo-Kazooie to where they started getting it right. But even then, the camera for that game isn't great either. Oh, whoops. Forgot. I have to wait till he gets out of the ground. You're waiting on sales for a few games. Contra, Operation Gluga, Terminator 2D, No Fate, and Resident Evil 9. Oh, I want to get the Terminator game. It looked really good from what I've seen. But yeah, I would either wait on sales or like Twitch payments or YouTube payments. Because I really want to get the Mega Man Star Force collection. But also, I'm also at the point where I need to start saving money. I'm also at the point where I need to start saving money, so I have not been spending money to play new games in quite a while. I want to say the only thing I bought as of recently was Risk of Rain DLC. Or Risk of Rain 2 DLC, because it's like my favorite roguelike ever. But right now, I really need to find work before I buy any more games. Also, I apologize in advance. You'll probably hear me coughing a little bit during the stream. Although I'm not really sick anymore, I am getting over being sick, and this weather is not helping at all. What the heck? This is. I'm gonna be completely honest. I love spring a lot, like a lot, a lot. It's my favorite season. But this spring, the weather has just felt so terrible. It's been like super muggy and super hot. So it's it hasn't been fun. Summer is like in another freaking couple of months. Let's keep it that way. Let's not have it be feel like summer already. Yeah, you're definitely waiting on sales. Oh, that's my fault. I was looking at chat. I blame you, chat. And maybe 3 months Resident Evil may finally drop in price. Well, that is the good thing about Sony. Well, okay, I don't know if it's a Sony game, but I do know Capcom games go on sale quite often. So you'll definitely be able to find a good sale. They're not they're not really like Nintendo, which I'm a big Nintendo enthusiast, but these games hardly ever rarely go on sale. So let me go ahead and give you a shout out, One Up Chun. I just realized I haven't given you a shout out yet. Had a lot of fun watching you play Super Mario Bros. Deluxe the other night. That's a game that I definitely thinking of streaming soon myself, as well as like all the other Mario Advance games. Do you enjoy Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2 more? So it's a little. I'm trying to decide which one I enjoy more myself. Uh, I like certain aspects of Galaxy 1 better, and I like certain aspects of Galaxy 2 better. I think I like the level design in Galaxy 2 overall better. But I think I like the kind of hub worldness and open world. Not okay, not open world. That's not the term, but I do like the episodic stars. Kind of like in Sunshine and Mario 64. Oh my god, what the heck? This would be this would be this would suck if I died here. Oh my god, I don't actually want to die. I suck at fighting this boss for some reason. Come on, let me lock in. Give me one more hit. Oh my god. Please. I don't want to do this over. Oh my god. Okay. Did I hit a checkpoint? Please tell me I didn't. I did, which means I have to start over. Dang it. I was not banking on dying against that boss, but it happens. Yeah, most Capcom games go on sale often since Resident Evil 9 It's not like hotcakes. It might take a bit longer for a cell to show up. Well, I say it's a good thing you have other games to play to kind of keep you satisfied till a cell happens. What was the thing about? Also, welcome to X of the Universe. By the way, sorry, I saw your clip. Of course, of course, you happen to catch that failure of mine. Yes, I did really have a problem in that comment medal for some reason. Okay, what the heck's going on? What am I doing? The first time I got hit, I was looking at chat. I won't lie. Resident Evil guy 9. Not not me. Me playing Resident Evil. I don't know. Actually, I won't lie. I really do want to play Resident Evil 9. Even though those games scare me. Whoa. That was the world's longest long jump. Thankfully, this is the last comet medal in the game that I need. Or no, I lied. There's still there's still a whole galaxy I have not done yet. Me when I lie. Seriously? Come on. Lock in. I haven't really been playing platformers as of lately. I've been playing while I was on my little sickcation. I've been playing through Monster Hunter Stories, which is a really fun game, by the way. Surprisingly, that game translates to being an RPG really well. For sure, you have a lot. Time goes by fast too. Yeah, I have a big backlog of games right now. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of like maybe doing a couple late night streams to like get through my giant backlog of games. Cause I'm like, I'm gaming. I might as well just stream it as well. Also, you don't hear anything about Resident Evil 9 after people beat it in the first week or a few days. Uh, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of like shorts about it still. So I guess it just depends on what side of the social media you're on. I see a lot of like meme shorts about it. That's for like streams and videos. I haven't seen anyone stream it for like quite some time. So I wonder how replayable it is compared to like the other Resident Evil games.
The reckoning draws near.
Yo, Dead Roses, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Evil Nation. We hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, welcome in, Sykes. Welcome. Happy. I almost forgot what day it was. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well today. Did you Did you happen to see that they patched out the? Mine's just saying that they patched out the upgrade exploit and Slay the Spire too, which I'm kind of sad about. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the bosses in Slay the Spire are a little bit BS. I'm not gonna lie. So, not having that upgrade thing anymore is gonna be a little hard to get used to now. Ow. Yeah, you stay away from public post. That is probably for the better, to be honest. Freaking people just like have no urgency when it comes to posting stuff. That's why nowadays. That is why nowadays when if there's a game I really want to play, I try and get to it like immediately. Otherwise, I have to like avoid social media for like months. Yeah, kind of like the Mario Galaxy movie. I had to like. Thankfully, I didn't see it like day one of release, but thankfully I was able to see it. We were able to see it like the following weekend, so I didn't have to go too long without spoilers. And boy, were there spoilers! People were like going crazy with that. Ugh, there we go. Why can I have done that before? Seriously. That's alright. Let me go ahead. I'm pretty sure we have a hungry limit to feed that wants all the bits in the world. So let me go ahead and get all the star bits I can. That's alright. You'll spoil Wolverine for them. All the PC players will hate me. You're like, you spoil Arena for me? You get Wolverine. You get Logan spoilers. I feel like I could be that level of pettiness sometimes. Ah, heck, there's a comment, prankster comment here. That's not what I wanted to see. Uh, I don't want to do that one right now. Let's go to the level that I missed. A water level. Why not? Oh, there's a prankster comment here too. Okay. You haven't seen it yet? Do you guys plan on seeing the movie? Or is it not like really your fancy? It's a pretty good movie, to be honest. But I do agree with some of the criticism that people have with it. Not like wholeheartedly, but like just a little bit. Ah, this galaxy looks pretty cool. Kind of looks like the water temple. Honestly, even though water levels usually aren't the most exciting, I think the Galaxy games do water levels pretty good overall. Especially especially the fact that they allow you to like grab shells and kind of kind of like swim through. I was gonna say fly through. We're not flying. Yeah, but beat the game. The mechanics are amazing. You can't believe you can't believe this happened in the story. That reminds me of that kind of reminds me of like YouTube titles and whatnot. They're like say this story is insane or you're not gonna believe what happened. Friggin' the clickbait titles. Oh, I'm gonna die. Where are the coins at? Where are the bubbles at? I am. Uh, I might actually be cooked. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Sir, comment medal on the stage. I didn't see if there was. I'm gonna assume there is. Yeah, we definitely want to see it. Awesome, awesome. I think you guys will enjoy it. You saw it this past Friday. What did you think of it, Micron? Did you enjoy it? Of course, without spoilers, because there's still people who haven't seen the movie. Other playing stuff on stream, so you stuff like Marvel Maximum Collection and Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, which both were really fun streams. I stayed up really late watching both those streams. I like the late night streams. They're really chill. Alright, you got alert. Sounds good, weapon. Sounds good. Thank you so much for chatting it up. Hope you have a good lurk. Take care of whatever business you need to take care of. I'll be here yapping in the background in the meantime, as per usual. Okay, well, if there's a comment medal on the stage, I certainly have not seen it. Oh. Wait, don't tell me I needed a test for... Oh, and here it is. Day night hype? Yeah, I really... Because I'm such a night owl, I'm very much a night owl, so I catch a lot of the later night streams as opposed to the morning streams. Sometimes I sleep in a whole lot. I've been waking up a bit earlier as of lately, though. Or at least trying to. Trying not to sleep all the day away. Uh, Before I get this. Okay, I didn't see a single comment medal on this stage. Hopefully there isn't. Or maybe it's in another star or episode. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, why wouldn't there be a medal? There's a medal on every stage. So I think I forgot to give a shout out to Sykes. Let me go ahead and give a shouty. Luigi, I have a letter for you. Hey, it's a chimp. There's a new game over in Slimy Spring Galaxy. If you got what it takes, swing on by. Okay, so I do remember this, or at least I saw someone do this star recently. It didn't seem too bad from what I've seen. Also, yes, there is a comment medal that I missed. I have no idea where it'd be though. But I think I'll just do this star and then we're playing the first star. Oh, I was trying to explore and I got pulled back. Say, hey, you're doing okay out there, but it takes more than a few lucky jumps to impress the champ. Think you can get 100 points or more in this game? If you can, maybe I got a star for you, or maybe you don't. So, so you game or what? You're going for you're going for 1000 or 10,000 or 100,000 or okay, I don't know how to say that. Let's just say one with 4 zeros. Good luck. You're gonna need it, pal. I don't think this should be too bad, but let's see. How come this guy wasn't in the movie? That's a good point. That's a very good point. It seems like literally everybody else was. So why didn't this guy? Why didn't Mr. Champ get his chance to shine? All right, so good old precision swimming. Okay, we're already halfway through our goal. This is good. You like Iki? You didn't expect him to be in the movie. Yeah, there's a lot of like surprises. There's a lot of people. I feel like there's a lot of surprises in the movie, or a lot of people in the movie, I should say. It's almost like who wasn't in the movie at this point. Yeah, I saw it with my brother and sister and freaking and my older cousin. We also saw it in like a theater that had like moving seats, which is really nice. Oh boy, I'm missing all those coins. There we go. There we go. We got the score. First try. First try hype. Oh wow. Yeah. Funny enough, we I think only last year we learned of a theater that had seats that move, and also as well as seats that kind of like spray. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say why is time running out, but I forgot. That's what it does. You're my greatest rival when it comes to gaming skill. Take this star as a token of my respect, and maybe you can teach me some of moves sometimes. What was the thing? Last year, we learned of a movie theater that wasn't too far from us that had moving seats, and also like they spray movies that have water in it. They spray water as well, which I'm not as big of a fan of. But thankfully, you could turn off that. Thing is, like, I don't know if anyone has like an theater called Edwards like near them. Be strong, and I know whatever you are right now, I believe you will be reunited. I hope the item attached is helpful. Maybe the stars shine down on you. But anyways, what was I saying? I always lose my train of thought. I apologize. But so we made it at a tradition to whenever there's like a really hype movie that we want to see, we usually go to the Edwards IMAX theaters. All right. I think I have a little bit of idea where this comet medal would be. Probably like towards the beginning, if I had to guess. Just guess where the one up is. This might make a pretty good starbit farm. Maybe. Because I forgot how many starbits that Hungry Luma needs. I know he needs a lot. What's up here? Nothing? I think it was like 2,000 or something. And we definitely do not have 2,000 starbits to give. If I'm correct, I think that's to unlock Grandmaster Galaxy. Hold on. Can you look up in the water? No, you can't. Okay, those are just starbits up there. I thought there was actually something up there. So I think I saw an open path somewhere down here. Or like somewhere to the left. Over there it is. Hello. I don't know how I don't know how I missed that before. Are we winning, evil guy? We're certainly trying to win. Always trying to win. Not sure if we accomplished winning. Welcome in, Jace, please. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. We did Boss Blitz Galaxy. We did Boss Blitz Galaxy earlier. And we were kind of failing at that. So that wasn't so much winning. But we're winning now. I want to say we've already gotten. No, okay, no. We've gotten only 2 stars this stream. So far, and it's almost been an hour. I don't. That's probably not. That's probably not winning material. You couldn't sleep, but doing fine otherwise. Oof. I know that feeling. Yesterday, I had to do. What was it? Yesterday? Yeah, Monday. Monday felt like the longest day ever, to be honest. But I had a DMV appointment to get my driver's permit test. Or to do a driver's permit test. Which I passed, by the way. So your boy Evil is gonna be on the road soon. Hopefully. But that day I probably got like maybe 2 hours of sleep. So I was up from like I want to say 8 in the morning all the way till like 6 where I could finally take a nap. I also stayed up really late today or yesterday. I was watching anime last night. I also didn't go to bed till like 7 a.m. So it's a big surprise that I'm awake right now streaming. So let me go ahead and give you shout outs. James Plays is another amazing streamer who's recently returned to streaming and has been streaming a lot of retro content. No probs. Anytime. How far did you get in Advance Wars? Alright. I don't remember what prankster comment this is. This is actually funny enough. This is actually the furthest I've gotten in this game. So I want to say pretty blind. This game is pretty blind from here. Oh, this is it. This is an enemy kill prankster comment. Oh, I'm failing at that horribly right now. Honestly, there's very few of these prankster comments that defeat all the enemy type ones. Definitely would have preferred to see more of these comments as opposed to the freaking purple coin ones. Purple coin ones, that's for sure. I do not like the purple coin comments very much. So I think I'm going a little too slow. Let's speed things up. Let's be more daring. Let's be more evil. Oh! Okay. Looks like I got outbeat in the evilness. That's why I do not like jumping on these guys. Jump at them on the wrong angle, you're gonna get freaking sniped off the cliff. Ugh. But jumping on them is a little bit faster because you don't have to wait for the spinning cooldown. But this is definitely the safest way to do it, I think. At least if you're me. Hello? Thank you. Cool. That wasn't too bad. I got, unfortunately, sniped off the cliff. Alright, I think we have one more prankster comment to do. And maybe it's screen start time? Unless we have to unlock this Luma right here. Which I hope we don't. If not, I have to find a way to quickly grind to freaking 2,000 bits. Toy box speedrun? Do I just have to get to the end? Because if I just have to get to the end, I think I can handle that. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, so much for handling that. I accidentally jumped off the cliff. Oh, okay. That depth perception is certainly a thing. Can I? Okay, that was my fault. I kind of wanted to see if I could if Luigi could long jump all the way over there. Not sure what I was expecting. Oh my god, what is the, what does the camera move like that? Depth perception is certainly a thing in this stage. Not that you just found. Oh boy. Okay. No, please. I missed that one up. I probably could have used it to be real. Just that was not a good. Okay, I'm getting a little. I'm getting a little impatient. I should just respect the way this game wants me to play the stage. Just just make just take your time. Play with more discretion. I keep missing that one up, which I really need. Mm. Yeah, let's just be a bit more careful from here. Oh, oh, please! Oh my god, why don't you just grab on the ledge? I'm making this a little bit harder than it actually is. It's not actually that bad. I'm just being a little impatient. Oh, okay. That I just kind of set off the cliff right there. Come on, we got this. Whee! That is pretty much what happened, and my long jump did not come out. I'm gonna get a game over. I mean, to be honest, getting a game over in this game is not really that bad. So I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, it felt like I just long jump in midair. I remember when getting game overs used to be more punishing. Really? He didn't make that jump. You really seem to like black holes. See, I really don't, but they like me, and I can't help who I attract. I did not mean that. I somehow avoided the one up on accident. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's literally my If I'm correct, I think that's my first game over, and then game in general. So that's where we game overs. That's not that bad actually, but I need a lock in. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You're dead. I am dead. I am definitely dead. I blame the post sickness. So sometimes Luigi does not want a long jump or freaking grab onto ledges. Met a terrible fate, have you? I have. I game over. That's a pretty terrible fate, if I do say so myself. Uh! Oh, I didn't realize there was a
Hello. Hi.
timer right there. I could have just played it patiently at the end right there. Also, welcome in, Thriller. Hello, and hi to you too. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Hope you're not failing as much as I am right now. Okay, so we need to make 2,000 bits. Anyone? I'm gonna look up what galaxy gives you the most bits real quick. Multi Galaxy and Sweet Master Mystery Galaxy. Okay. Alright. I know where we're going. You're doing good, and you? Doing pretty good. Finally back to streaming after like almost 3 weeks. I've been sick. I've been sicky guy. Sick guy 0613. Still have a pretty bad cough, unfortunately, which is not fun. It's like a, it's like dry. It's like a dry tickle in the throat. You're playing Gory Cuddly Carnage. Really good game. Was that the was that the game I saw you streaming earlier? I happened to pop in for like I want to say for like an hour or two earlier while I was setting up stream. Yep, it looks like a lot of fun. What kind of game is it? Is it like an adventure game or like or my personal favorite, like a roguelike game? You know the thing I hate the most about getting over being sick? It's the freaking coughing for like 2 weeks afterwards. That's the most annoying part. I hate it. Also, in case anyone's wondering, I'm purposely dying so I could get these star bits over and over again. They said dying and using the checkpoint is the fastest way to do this. They also said farming. They also said, what is it? Multi-monster galaxy is a fast way to farm star bits as well. But that galaxy is a little more dangerous. So we're not going to do that. Also, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. I appreciate it. You could have watched anyone else for 5 streams in a row, but you chose me. It's an action adventure game with a lot of gore. Wait, that game had a lot of gore? The one that you're playing earlier? I must have missed those parts. Not that I mind gore at all. Okay, wow, this is the fast bit. This is the fast star bits farm. Though, I have to wonder, do you keep your star bits to be game over? Or exit? Hello? There we go. I was like, I'm right by the 1-up. How am I missing it? And I just saw on my stream that I clipped right through it. You're awesome. Thank you. You're awesome. I'm just an evil guy. I'm not awesome. You guys are awesome. I'm just an evil guy who yaps about taking over the world. Yoshi hype? Yoshi hype indeed. Too bad we keep kind of jumping off the cliff with him. You know, Super Mario World style. Be honest. Be honest, chat. How many of you played Super Mario World and just purposely use Yoshi to save yourself? I know what kind of person you are. That is not a person of culture. We don't sacrifice Yoshi around here. Also, technically, this isn't sacrificing. Sacrificing, because we're jumping down the cliff with them. He decapitated tons of enemies and ripped out their spines. Oh, jeez. That is pretty... That is pretty violent. Did it, like... Does it, like, show the blood and everything? You like how Yoshi was basically the third Mario brother in the movie? Yoshi was so adorable in the movie. I absolutely loved Yoshi in the movie. He was He's like the cutest thing. Kind of makes me wish I had a Yoshi in real life. So we're at almost at 1,000. Let's try to speed this up a bit. Yes, tons of blood. Where can you buy this game? Not just for the blood and gore. Or not for the blood not for the blood and gore, but it looked like a lot of fun from what I've seen. I actually haven't played like a good action adventure game in quite some time. Unless Zelda is considered action adventure, then that's different. But I mean like a newer, more modern one. Oh. The cap is 999. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. Okay. Alright. Well, I actually have to complete the level. I am so glad I looked it up first. Your starbit total does not stay, so I guess every time we do this, we have to complete the level too. Can you go somewhere? Thank you. So now we just need to survive. Which, how hard can that be? Go somewhere. I don't. The flowers. Me no like. Oh god. This level makes me a bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. New objective. Survive. Ah! You have it on Steam, but you think you can buy it on all platforms. Cool, I'll have to check it out then. Ow. Alright. So we just do it again, and then we are good. Cool. So we just do that level one more time. Get 999 star bits, and then we are good. That's actually a really fast star bit farm. That is good to know for future playthroughs. The good thing about this level, is that it's not long at all. Are you serious right now? How did that even happen? I feel like I've gotten sniped off the cliff a lot today. Okay. That's fine. I guess one thing I'm not as big of a fan of is having to feed the hungry Lumas. At least on their overworld. Because some of them require a ridiculous amount of star bits. And it's not really like I haven't been collecting any star bits I see. Usually, I try and go out of my way to get the star bits. So, if I get near the end of the game and I still don't have enough star bits to freaking unlock a level, then I think that's a lot of star bits. I think that's too many star bits that you need. You got it on a deep sell in a bundle, but you think it's over now? You will check? Yeah, let me know if you can. Let me know how much it costs. Also, have you been playing any Overwatch as of lately? I've been thinking about. This may sound bad, but I've been thinking about maybe trying to get into ranked. Sounds like a terrible idea. I shouldn't do it. Yeah, Star Maximus, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. How's it going? Let me go ahead and give you shouty. I've been playing a lot of Breath of Fire. I forgot which Roman numeral is that. I think that's 5? No, that's 4. How's Breath of the Fire? I almost said Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Fire 4 been going for you. Doing well, thanks for the shouty. No problem, anytime. Anytime. I imagine someone coming I imagine someone coming in the stream and being like, why does this guy keep missing the most simple jump? Probably not realizing I'm purposely dying to get star bits. Too bad, boo. Boo. Welcome in, Mega Metro Man. Welcome. Too bad indeed. Sounds probably like, this jump cannot be that bad. This guy is the worst gamer ever. Also, I realized I was lurking in Deviant stream yesterday. I didn't realize there's a Splatfest this weekend. Is anyone going to be participating in that? Also, Snore, thank you so much for giving Mega Retchman a shout out. He's also recently been back. Words. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'm back. I'm trying not to freaking cough on stream so much. So I apologize for that. This freaking cough will not go away, unfortunately. It went away for a second. Well, it went away for like a couple days, and then I went outside for the first time uh, in like ages, and then it suddenly freaking returned. Also, you're welcome, Thriller, for that shout out earlier. The game bundle sales over. Boo! I didn't get to it in time. Also, not much, Mega Retroman. I'm doing pretty good. I am trying to. It's been like almost 3 weeks since I last streamed, so I'm trying to get back in the swing of things. Just a bit. Can you? Thank you. Thank you. Team Bear, not sure how much participation you'll be doing. I am thinking about going Team Bunny, but ultimately I'll go whatever team that has the most people playing. It's been a little bit since I played Splatoon, but I haven't actually streamed Splatoon in quite some time. I want to say like almost probably 2 years. So I kind of want to try streaming the Splatfest. Granted, I have a voice to stream it in. Or I have a voice to stream. Splatfest hype? Freaking Cough Guy would be a good streamer name. That would be a good streamer name. Maybe I should rebrand. Now you want someone to join in that nasty phlegm coughing you're dealing with the same? Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Like I'd rather like it's amazing that I find it funny that the actual sickness itself isn't like that bad. But the most annoying thing is when after you're like finished being like sick, you have to deal with freaking all the phlegm coughing. I hate it. I've also been having trouble sleeping because of it, because I'm like coughing every minute when I'm just trying to go to sleep. You need to play Splatoon 2. You streamed it once. It's a fun game. It is a really fun game. I don't play it as often as I used to, or as regularly as I used to. But I still play from time to time. So if you're ever looking for anyone to play Splatoon 3 with, I'm your guy. There we go. Enjoy your 2,000 freaking bits. I was sick all last week. Oof, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, same here. Well, no, okay, not last week, but the week before. The week before that, and then the week before that one. It was like a 2 week sickness thing, which is why I was pretty inactive for quite a bit of time. Wicked wall jumps. Oh, I remember this galaxy. I didn't realize it was all the way towards the end of the game, though. This one's a pretty fun one, if I remember correctly. I like how the game is telling me to use my freaking Joy-Cons. I'm not using Joy-Cons. I'm using a Pro Controller. I was gonna say a Gengar Pro Controller, but it's not a Gengar one. Gengar, not Gengar, but Gengar from Pokemon. I have Joy-Cons of them. Which are really cool. Oh, how did I not die there? One of the few times Luigi felt like grabbing the ledge for me. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. This looks a little bit more painful. Uh! Oh my dude. Problem with Luigi. I love using Luigi on this game. Problem with it. Okay. 1 second. Jeez, it's so annoying when it affects your ability to freaking talk normally. Anyways, I was saying, the problem with Luigi is he jumps really high, but he's kind of slow. Doesn't get as much momentum as Mario. So simple jumps you should be able to make by just running forward and jumping. He can make if you don't run well enough. It takes a bit more momentum to get started. Also, I just realized we have not seen the Comet Medal yet. That being said, we've still been able to get most of the star, just about every star with Luigi still. Where is the Comet Medal? I didn't see it. Am I just completely blind? I definitely didn't see it. Maybe it's on another episode or something. Where is it? Where is it at though? Definitely, the stubble is not really that bad at all. Despite that one blunder. You hate getting sick. I hate it too. I I really don't like it either. It's very annoying. Like like right now, it affects my ability to talk sometimes, which affects my ability to stream just a little bit. At least if no one wants to hear me coughing, which I imagine that's not incredibly fun to listen to. But I didn't want to put off stream again, since I haven't since I haven't streamed for like 3 weeks, and then I also had today free. Today free. Normally I'm busy on Tuesdays, but today the people I usually why did I do that? What a zero IQ moment. I don't know why I did that. What was I saying? People I usually hang out with today are out of town, so it's just me, myself, and I, and you guys, of course. So where was that freaking metal? Oh, I really hate the way I really hate the way Mario and Luigi get hit by spikes in this game. You don't know I'm a Gengar fan? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Actually, to be honest, I like Ghastly more than Gengar. I think he's my favorite of the three evolutions. But I also do really like Gengar. He is really cool. Oh, there it is. How in the world did I get hunt? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Shoot. Gengar is your favorite Pokemon to use in Unite. He'd be pretty OP in Unite. Probably sounds typical, but I'm a Pikachu main when it in Pokemon Unite. But I also use like Venusaur and sometimes Ninetales and the Decidueye. No, the Decidueye you have to have good aim, which I don't always have. You like Hunter? Hunter's really cool too. I I am slightly confused. How do I... How would I... How does one go about getting the frickin' comment? Hmm. I'm not entirely sure how to get that. Do I have to like long jump from a higher place? Like here, perhaps? Oh, okay. I had the right idea, but wrong execution. You started using Venusaur. You also really like using Belian. Yeah, Venusaur was one of my mains for quite some time. I started off as Pikachu, and then I used Venusaur, and then I switched back to Pikachu. And I wanted to unlock Vaporeon, but unfortunately, because how they changed the game, how unlocking Pokemon in the game works, I had to play the game. I had to play the game a lot more to unlock Vaporeon. I'm dead. You have to watch out for the spreaders too. An older woman was coughing all over that Finneman Isol Finneman Finneman Isle and store, and you got out of there fast. Oof, yeah. I hear you on that. Especially like mouth wide open, rip, oof. Yeah, especially during the COVID times as well. Dude, I remember when we were finally able to go back to work for COVID. Or yeah, during the COVID times. I I wore a mask for probably a whole year straight before I finally was like, okay, I think I feel alright not to wear a mask anymore. But you best believe I was avoiding everybody like the plague. Which is ironic because it was literally kind of a plague. Ah. Also for me, I want to say thankfully my immune system is usually pretty good. Before before recently, I actually haven't gotten sick for a whole year straight. So it kind of just came out of nowhere. You keep doing that. You keep up with the events like half the time. If you do events, it's a lot easier to get most Pokemon, but there's always one or two events going on, so you have to do it constantly and kind of get burnt out and want to take breaks. Yeah, yeah, that's a little bit of the problem. It's like it's a bit more grindy now because you kind of have to go and you kind of have to you have to play the game. Okay, it sounds weird to say, but you have to play the game a lot more. Which obviously there shouldn't be a problem with playing the game in general. But my issue is I wouldn't mind that at all. My biggest issue is that you have the Pokemon. It's how you unlock the Pokemon. You don't you unlock it in release order. So if you want any of the recent Pokemon, you have to grind all the way up to that. So it's like, so it's like, I wanted to play Vaporeon because Vaporeon is my favorite evolution. But since I haven't been playing a whole lot, I have to get through a bunch of levels just to get to him. I was like, well, that kind of sucks. But I'll get back. I'll get back to playing Unite eventually. How many licenses have you gotten since the change? Not a whole lot, to be honest. After that change, I was kind of inclined to play a bit less. But I do really, really, really want to unlock Vaporeon. I won't lie. I just hope it's not a situation where I unlock Vaporeon and it turns out I'm really bad as playing as him. That'd be heartbreaking. Oh! That's gonna slow down time. Oh, okay. $5 may seem like a lot of time for this, but Poltergeist alone takes like 5 minutes to kill. He's the biggest issue when it comes to doing this. My problem is I also need to survive against the fire PD Prana. Because we've seen how good I am at fighting him. Not very good. Yeah, see, I have 3 minutes. Oh! Did not mean to get hairy there. Yeah, I basically have to play all these fights like near perfection. This is one of the harder speedrun stars. I'd argue the hardest in the game. It may not be all the obvious at first, but every like 5 or 10 licenses or something gets a wild card once. One, and you can choose to work on the license instead of just choosing 2 or 3. So if you get like a wild card, you can choose Vaporeon. Oh, really? Okay. That I did not know. That's actually really good to know. I'll have to check that out in that case. This is like Dark Souls. This does feel like Dark Souls. I mean, Dark Souls is nothing but bosses, am I right? Spoken as someone who never played, who barely played Dark Souls. It's funny. I actually do want to play Dark Souls, though. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I could have sworn when I got to this boss, I had like 3 minutes left. Where did that time go? Alright. Alright. This boss takes like 1,000,000 years to attack. No! Oh no, I broke the thing. I broke the thing before frickin'. Dang it. That's gonna cost me. Bruh. Send out the rocks. Send out the boulders. Yeah. Just die. We get it. We absolutely get it. Alright, I have 1 whole minute to kill this guy. Oh! Yeah. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. Stop that! Okay, they're nice enough to stop the timer. Whew! That was close. That was close. First try hype. Holy cow. I thought that was gonna take a couple more tries. This is a rare grass fire Pokemon. Feels like a Mega Evolution or something. You know, a grass fire type would actually be pretty good. Because I imagine it would cover its weakness of fire. Yeah, I actually feel like a grass fire type would be pretty OP. I can see why they haven't made one yet. I love grass Pokemon. I'm a grass Pokemon enthusiast. Problem with the grass Pokemon is they have a lot of weaknesses. Here we go. Okay. Let's not spin. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. They're weak to like I want to say like 5 or 6 things. Granted, they hurt Pokemon that are pretty common. But fire Pokemon are also pretty common. Like I'm not sure how it okay. I'm dead. I don't know what I was thinking right there. I'm not sure how it is in like the newer gens. My only reference of newer gens is pretty much Pokemon ZA, which I don't know how accurate it is to like the mainline games. But all I know is that grass Pokemon in Gen 1 were all part poison. A lot of okay. Train of thought, losing it. But in Gen 1, a lot of grass Pokemon are part poison. Are you serious? Oh god, okay. This this prankster comment is a little bit of a cluster. You have less time to think about what you want to do. Oh my god, Luigi, please do the freaking somersault. I beg you. I beg you. Well, that's okay. That guy stayed in my way for like 5 minutes. Good thing there's checkpoints. I am glad that there are checkpoints and prankster comments in this game. Oh, what? What am I doing? No, please. Yeah, this one is actually pretty. This one is actually pretty tricky. Oh, this part is gonna suck really bad. Uh, I try to just freaking go for it. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to do the wall jumping parts with all these freaking clones. Let's become a wall jumping Andy. Or okay, we could also just, go off the cliff like that. That works. Oh. Oh, are you serious? Because I can't really. I don't think I could just wall jump skip that part. As much as I really want to. Or long jump skip that part, what am I saying? Oh, I can. I just was not fast enough. Silly me. No! Oh! I thought you could wall jump after the long jump. This prankster comment taking all my lives. Oh, I am. How did I make that sell? How am I living? Yeah, thank the lords, we did it. That was that was pretty difficult and also pretty annoying. Alright. That is 120 stars. Which is how many stars. That's pretty much how many stars are in most Mario 3D games. However, now we have green stars. Finally, I have never, of all the times I played this game, I have never got to this point of the game. Now I can say I have. We finally collected all the stars, but we still need to take care of that guy. What? Oh! What is going on with the screen? You still must defeat that monster. I'll never see the cosmic jewels. What? Do you want me... Do you want me to fight Bowser again? Is that what's going on? I guess we fight Bowser again? I don't remember having to do that? Glitch if a guy broke the game. Apparently, I don't know what was going on with the camera right there. It like bugged out. Hold on up. I am confused. How do I go back to the... There we go. Lizard. Yo, Hayden, welcome in. Welcome. How's it going, man? A lot of fun watching Naruto last night, by the way. Some intense stuff. Okay, I guess I'm fighting Bowser again. I don't remember having to do that, but also then again, I haven't gotten this far. Let me go ahead and give you a shouty. Been playing through Luigi's Mansion 3. That's the game I'd like to replay again. Yeah, I made some great progress in it. It's getting pretty intense. And I almost wanted to keep watching, but I'm like, if I wanted to be awake or stream today, I absolutely need to go to sleep. So I guess we could do the final level again. Also, you're welcome with the shoutouts. No problem. I'm so glad I did a Boss Blitz Galaxy on the first try. That would have been an annoying start to have to keep doing over again. Oh! I always run into that fire bar for some reason. Hayden, look, it's the Mario Galaxy movie. Ha, ha. It's the after credits. Or something like that. Or it's the extended cut. Oh! think we could do the stage with one life. Oh, not like that. Not like that, we're not. Oh, do I need the drill? Yes. I do really like this song. I don't know if I think I prefer Galaxy 1's final level in general. But I do really like this song. This song is like really good. The song feels like Mario and Luigi are like. The song feels like Mario and Luigi are just like ready for business. You you like an extended version of the ending? This is the extended version. You're watching the extended version right now. Yo, Lincoln Time, welcome in. What's up? Nothing much. We are playing some Galaxy 2, finally. It's been a bit. We are I guess we have to do the final level again and unlock the green stars. I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess it is. Oof. Do we need I forget. Cloudmar? There it is. There it is. You really want to get Galaxy 2? I did get it. It's a really fun game. Kind of a harder game than 100%, though. I feel like Galaxy 1 was easier to 100%. Some of the prankster comments in this game are no joke. So let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Link in time. Also been playing Mario Galaxy 2. Is it just me or is the game audio quieter than you usually have it? Oh, is it? I did not know that. Oh. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I just realized the game audio has been muted this entire time. Oof, that sucks. I did not know that. Why? Why did I not realize that? Ugh, that sucks. That sucks, but at least now I know. Well, I'm glad you guys have been hanging out with me. I'm glad you guys have been hanging out with me besides that little blunder. Jeez, guy, what kind of streamer are you? To be fair, I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, so I'm using that as an excuse. Oh! I always have trouble with this part. But to be fair, I have not streamed in 3 weeks, and normally I don't mute the Elgato, so I don't know why it was muted this time. Well, okay, I was looking at chat. You don't know if you're 100% Galaxy 1, you think you just completed the main objective. Yeah, honestly I wouldn't blame you if you just want to complete the main objective for that game. Oh my god, I really suck at this part. You just thought you had it really quiet, but I guess it was just that what you couldn't hear through your mic. Yeah, well, at least you're hearing it through my mic still. But yeah, I didn't realize I had the game audio muted this entire time. I should really make sure I do a better job at checking for stuff like that. Yeah, I never mute the game audio, so I don't know why. I don't know. I assume I didn't have it muted. Oh god, you did that twice. Yeah, it happens every so often. I say if it happens to you, no frets. It happens. It's gonna happen to the best of us streamers. Like I said, despite that, I appreciate everybody, you know, chilling and hanging out still. That's a blunder. I remember when I first started streaming. I was doing not Splatfest, but I was doing Salmon Run. I want to say I was streaming for like an hour or two. And I didn't realize I was muted the entire time. Granted, this is like this is like very early when I just... Shoot, what am I doing? How did I live through that? No! No! Really, at the end? But, what was I saying? Yeah, I was streaming Splatfest for like 2 hours, or Salmon Run for 2 hours. I didn't realize that I was muted the entire time. Granted, this is a very early in my streaming career, so nobody was really watching or chatting. So nobody could have really told me at the time. Then when I found out, I rage quit the stream. I was like, well, there goes 2 hours that I could never get back. I want to say this is when I was trying to get an affiliate as well. But then the stream after that was good. And I think I reached affiliate the next stream. So good times. I'll just wait. It's Yoshi! Yoshi is the best. Yoshi is the best. You thought it was just quiet. Well, at least my mic somewhat picked up the game audio. That means I might have to turn down my... freaking monitor as well. So that's a conversation for another day, perhaps. I'm not the best when it comes to sound or testing for like sound quality and stuff. Which is why I always ask. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Unless I get this damage boost. Oh, what? The heck? Man, damage boosting exactly what we did. Wow. There we go. That was that That was a performance. Honestly, this level is not really that bad. Up until the Yoshi part. You realize you even got the hashing Yoshi. I really want the hashing Yoshi. I just don't have the money for it right now. Here we go, you gotta let Yoshi gimmick. I tried to. You winning? I'm certainly trying. Welcome in, Mr. Retro Man. Good to see you, my friend. How goes it? I'm trying to win. We died probably 4 times there, but either case. Let me go ahead and give you shoutouts. Oh, you're playing Dracula X for the Super Nintendo. That one is a fun one. I suck at that game really bad though. I think I prefer there's some weird Mario ROM hack. Like a Super Mario World ROM hack? If so, I think I know which ROM hack you're talking about. Fun fact, your boy Evil also... I don't advertise it much, but I am also a Super Mario World ROM hacker. I'm in that community as well. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, it's way too slow. Oh my god. Traction, Luigi. Why do you have it? It's like someone put ice in his shoes or something. What are these interactions right now? It was called Super Mario World and the Boys. It was odd as hell. I don't think I've heard of that one. I might have to check it out. Oh my god, he gets major hops when he long jumps. Not this is a Dark Souls boss. This boss is I don't know what's the opposite of Dark Souls. What game is the opposite of Dark Souls? What's a really easy game? I would say Kirby, but Kirby games can get hard towards the end. Oh, do I have to do the... Oh, I was gonna say, do I have to do the final form? I forgot. I honestly think they should have just made... I honestly think they should have fleshed out this form a bit. It's a cool concept, but it's really easy. Every single game is like Dark Souls. This game kind of feels like Dark Souls sometimes. Not this boss, though. This is in my opinion, this is the easiest boss in the game. No, the fire version of PD Prana. That's a Dark Souls boss in my opinion. I just realized this time we were doing this with Luigi. Last time it was Mario. This time it was Luigi's turn to beat the game. Is Peach gonna get Luigi? Better question, is Peach actually gonna acknowledge that it's Luigi instead of Mario? Interesting. Can you not skip this? Even though we already beat it? Unskippable cutscenes in 2026. And I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. But this game came out in... I actually forgot when this game came out. But this is the Switch 2. This is the Switch version. That's no excuse. Is Peach gonna... Oh, I read that. Leave as far as I can see there. He kind of did swear a lot. I had to cover my ears for it. Kind of reminds me of Cubert. You're gonna give me my hat back or what? I'm curious, does anyone know the canon height of Princess Peach? Because I know Mario and Luigi are not like the tallest people in the world, but... That was Mario's audio. That was not Luigi's audio. Nubba was not in the movie. I don't think he was. Big Lubba. I am actually shocked that you cannot skip this, even though you beat it. Even though I beat this already. 2026. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised you can skip this. Unless I'm like pressing all the wrong buttons. Well, it's a good thing the credits aren't that long. Thank you for the GGs. Fun fact, I think you could actually die in the ending credits. I however don't want to try that because I don't know if I don't know if it might freaking glitch things. I do not want to go through this sequence. I do not want to go through this sequence again. But when I saw a video of being of someone showing that you could die during the credits. I was kind of dying of laughter. Also, thank you for the GG Thriller. You didn't know you could play the credits. You just stood there. You just stood there last time. Oh yeah, yeah. You can totally play the credits. You can also die during the credits. I wouldn't recommend it though, if you don't want to do all this over again. I think you have to use like the B power up to like fly out of balance. We're not gonna do that though. Oh, look at him. He's itty bitty. Captain Toad hype? I love Captain Toad. Captain Toad's awesome. Has anyone here actually played Captain Toad? It was a really good game. It's a really good game. I remember I streamed it a long time ago. I streamed it a long time ago, like I want to say like about a year into streaming. I had a good time with that. Fortunately, I don't have the VOD anymore. Only on the Wii U? Yes, you have it on the Wii U. You would like to play it again. I kind of want to play it again, too. I have the Switch version, which added a lot more content to it. I'd like to stream it again as well, because I never 100%ed it, nor did everything. But that, and I'd also just like, I would like to have a VOD. Sometimes my excuse for restreaming a game again is that I want to have a VOD for it. Hence the why I play Metroid Fusion like a million times on stream. Yo, Gishard, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, bud, and welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for the support and always being there. No problem, my dude. You're an awesome guy. Definitely love supporting you. Also, if anyone is not following Geese Showered, he's a big fighting game enthusiast. Also, been streaming a lot of like older retro games, like such as Crash. I want to say, what is it? Crash 2? Was it Crash 2 or 1 you're streaming? Was lurking couldn't say much. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Post-game, baby. Yes, it's post-game time. I thought I'd get the post-game today a lot sooner. I'm glad I finally got to it. 1, 2, 3, you beat them all? Oh, sick. I still need to play those games. I haven't played a single one. Alright, it is green star time. I've never done this part of the game, so I don't know what to expect. Ahoy! Did you see that? Those prankster comments are green. That means there are green stars around now. Those must be the cosmic jewels I keep hearing about. Those green stars are pretty hard to find, so keep your eye out and ears peeled. Take it away, Captain. You thought there was only 120 stars in the game? think again. It was actually double that amount. Oh boy, okay, so... Looks like we're finding them per episode. This is gonna feel like doing... This is really probably gonna feel like playing a scavenger hunt. Also, apparently the green stars are pretty noisy. Oh, I see it. It's right there. It's legit just right there. Well, that's one already. But yeah, guys, I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Hope it's treating you well. Okay. They're definitely not gonna be all that easy to find. From what I've seen. I know some of them are a lot more hidden than that. I want to say that's probably just like a tutorial example of how it works. Yeah. Surprised it doesn't let you skip some of that dialogue. Oh, Luigi could just skip that. Interesting. Before I do that, let me just make sure I'm not skipping a potential green star location. I also don't know if they have to be found, like... I also don't know if these stars have to be found on the episode you find them in. Like, I wonder if I could find Star 3. Star 3 and Star 2's location. Something like that. Something of the sorts. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. Like I said, this is all new to me. I've never gotten this far before. Also, I'm curious if they hide them in bonus areas. That would be pretty dirty. But if I was the game designer, that's totally something I'd do. I won't lie. So we have to like check. It feels like we have to check like every nook and cranny. Not up here. I also imagine I'm probably going to overthink where some of the locations are. Nice. But I legit don't see the second one anywhere. These guys always hit me. Oh, what the heck? Luigi. Okay, alright, Luigi. Make life more complicated. Why not? Life's difficult enough. Make it more difficult by just slipping everywhere. Why don't you? I see it. I see it. It's in the back over here. Nice. I do wish that collecting star congestion was a little faster for this. I remember that being a kind of a complaint about galaxies that takes like, well, honestly, it takes like about 20 seconds to like come back to the hub world and whatnot. I think for like the main game, it's fine, but having to collect another 120 stars, you'd think they'd like make it just a bit faster. Alright. I'm going to assume... I would assume that this star is going to be a bit further in the level. But really, I don't know. I don't see the first star in the same location anymore. What? Oh my god. Luigi, can you get the chain top, please? Please. Thank you. I don't know why, but sometimes there's this weird thing that happens in this game to where you like end up just running around in a circle sometimes. I'm not sure if that's like a gravity glitch or something like that. Well, it's been such a long time since I played this stage. I don't actually remember this part. This is the beginning of the game. I don't remember much about this stage. I want to say if we're comparing first galaxies, I do think the first galaxy in Mario Galaxy 1 was a little bit more memorable than the first one in this game. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, I guess we're not going up there. Or maybe we don't even need to go up there. I thought I saw the green star for a second. Yo, Meta Ryan, thank you so much for the 10 month or 20. My bad, 25 months. Holy cow! You're on a 10-month streak, but thank you so much for the 25 months. I appreciate it, my dude, and also welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you are doing well. I see it. It's right there. Hope you're having a pretty chill Tuesday. Not gonna lie, food sounds good right now. Well, I have absolutely no idea what I'm having for dinner. Okay. One galaxy down. Many more to go. I think it'd be nice to at least finish one world today. Really depends on how fast these go. You're just chilling? Nice, nice. Did you have a... I just realized. Did everybody have a good Easter? If you celebrate Easter, that is. That's very hard not to see. Yeah, I almost forgot Easter just passed. I don't normally do much for Easter. But my family had a seafood boil on Easter, which was really good. There we go. It's also my first time having it. Really good stuff, but also really messy. Probably the type of thing I'd probably rather actually eat at a restaurant as opposed to ordering it for home. Yours is alright despite fighting allergies? Oof, I'm sorry that you have to fight allergies on Easter of all days. Allergies absolutely suck. Normally, when it's spring, I suffer really bad from allergies. This is like one of the few springs where allergies haven't been affecting me much, but then again, I have not been outside that much. I hate allergies, especially when you're like sneezing like 10 times in a row. Has happened to me quite a few times, and I hate it every time. I'm a bit curious on what the next 3D Mario game is going to be. If they have a next 3D Mario game planned. But I imagine they do. Since the last game was Mario Wonder. I was working outside at the supermarket. It's like shopping for allergies and tummy bugs. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine that. All the flowers and stuff. Also, I see the star. It's up there. Can I get up there with Yoshi? No? That's the real question. Oh, Yoshi does not triple jump in this game. Not like he does in Sunshine. And in Mario Sunshine, Yoshi jumps really high. Wait. Wait, am I blind? I thought I saw the green star up here. Am I blind? Also, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Super appreciate that. Oh, that wasn't okay. I'm an idiot. That wasn't a star. That was a flower. I appreciate the watch streak. Or the watch streaks. They mean a lot. They mean a lot to me. Yeah, again, sorry I've been away for so long. This year, I'm trying to take less breaks from streaming. Or if I do, probably like no more than a week. But it just couldn't be helped this time. I feel like I missed a star, but we're gonna keep going. Because I feel like I'm almost near the end of the level, and I have not seen it yet. I do plan on trying to stream. I have a free day on Thursday as well. So I plan on trying to stream Thursday too. Ah! Bye, Yoshi. Oh, there's another one here. As for what I'm going to stream on Thursday, I have no idea yet. That's a star. And that's a green star, way up here. Okay. How do I jump off Yoshi? Can you do that in midair? Okay, you can. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Thursday. Oh! I'm assuming that's what they want me to do. Probably continue more with Zelda. Either that or play more of this. Or even maybe play Mario Wonder. Been seeing a lot of people stream that as of late, and I kind of want to get back to streaming that myself since I played only very little of it. Oh, that was Star 3. What? Where the heck is Star 2? I mean, at least I don't have to get the one that's at the end of the level again. But I had no idea. I have no idea where Star 2 is. Where? Listen, never said I was good at finding things. I'm a very directionless person, and never really that good at hide and seek. At least the hiding part of hide and seek. Oh, wait, I see it. It's on the side of the mountain. I guess we'll collect these one-ups, so I don't feel like we really need them this late in the game. How did I not see that before? I have to wonder if they had some of the spots for the green stars in mind ahead of time, or if it was like something that was added last minute. That seemed like a natural spot for a green star. Some of them are kind of just like in super obvious places. But to be fair, I should have seen that one. That one is in plain sight. I don't know how we're gonna get it though. Feels like maybe a triple jump angle. Oh, there is one right here too. 1, 2. Oh, oh god. This might be easier to get as Mario? Unless I could just... shoot. I might have the triple jump. Which, because of Luigi's slow startup when it comes to running, is a little easier said than done. Oh, that's gonna be hard. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Oh boy, I really don't know how I'm gonna get that. Oh, like that, okay. Never mind, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, Luigi's traction kind of makes it a little hard to triple jump in this game. I want to say Mario Odyssey is probably the easiest game to triple jump in. Green star number uno. Maybe another triple jump angle. It's nowhere in sight, so it's probably something else. Mike Tron, do you plan on streaming today? If you're feeling good enough to stream, that is. Then on Tuesdays is when you're usually live. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just waited. Guess we'll go ahead and get that, even though we don't really need it. Oh, I see it. Oh boy, okay. This is gonna be annoying me yet. Oh boy, you want me to... Okay. You want me to get enough momentum to frickin' triple jump while waiting for them to chain time. Ah, dang it. Actually, watching the playback, I don't know if I actually need to triple jump that. Seemed like I was almost there by just side flipping or somersault. Oh no! I feel like I'm barely off. Like, barely. I'm actually surprised they didn't touch it. It literally felt like I was right there. Ah! I'm dead. Would not be so bad if the chain jumps weren't there. This one's gonna take a couple tries. I have to constantly switch between friggin' dang it! There we go. That's like that one's like really tight. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that one, like really tight timing for doing the triple jump there. Oh my gosh, you're gonna tell me to take a break because I've been dying a lot. You've been through a lot lately, huh? Maybe you should just take a break for a little while, Captain. No! I don't wanna. To be honest, that's good advice, though. Sometimes I rage a lot at games and I don't know when to just take a break. I'm always like, no! One more good one! Then like 10 losses later, we get a dub. Suddenly that one victory just ignores 10 losses in a row. I am glad, for the most part, it seems like the stars do spawn on other episodes. So in case I miss one, I could just, oh, I see it. That is... Oh my word! Jack! Thank you so much for the raid! A Jack raid? I didn't even know you're streaming today. Bacon raid! Welcome in, raiders! I am EvilGuy0613. I'm a variety streamer with a heavy focus on Nintendo content and retro games. And today we're streaming some Mario Galaxy as the kind of way to celebrate the Mario movie. Yeah, Jack, welcome in. What were you streaming? How was your stream? I didn't know you were live today. I would have totally popped in. Tuesday streams are rare for ya. It'd be nice if there was a way to let go of this drill. Can I get hit on purpose? Someone hit me. Give me a nice good smack to the face. You managed to pull one together. I had you open up while I was watching. I was doing some resets. GG's on getting the credit in Galaxy 2. Thank you. I actually did beat it. I beat it already. Funny enough, it was the. I had to beat the game again to unlock the post game though. But you're doing some resets. Were you shiny hunting? Also, Snore Maximus, thank you so much for shouting out Jack. My friends, if you're not following it, Jack21, definitely give him a follow. He's the resident spokesperson for Canadian bacon and maple syrup. He also streams a lot of variety of games, some modern, some retro. Also a huge Pokemon fan and also does some retro achievements. That's a big thing around here, so... also a very good friend. So if you're not following him, definitely give him a follow and tell him the Evil Lord sent you. Sure was. Got to Snorlax tonight, so you're trying to get the shiny now. Are you trying to get this shiny Snorlax? How do you get shiny Snorlax to spawn? May need to do some Kirby for the next retro achievements. Yes! All the yes! I second that, I third and fourth that, and maybe even a fifth. Play some Kirby for retro achievements. Or just, you know, play some Kirby in general, because Kirby's the best person I know. Or void of energy I know. Whatever he's considered. Luigi's a close second. Ow. You ever have those coughs that just really hurt the soul? That's how that felt like. He's on the map like a legendary, so you just have to reset over and over again. How many resets are you at so far? I saw it. Ow! Don't tell me this is another triple jump type deal. Ah. What? I don't want to go in that. Okay. How am I gonna get to that? Oh! Whoops! I definitely didn't mean to ground pound off the cliff like that. But yeah, how many resets are you at for Snorlax so far? And do you think you'll reach your resets of Charmander? That's gonna be hard because these platforms disappear. I think. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got it. Thank the lords. I hope a lot of these don't involve just triple jumping. He's on 26, I think. Nice, that's not so bad so far. So far. Alright, so... last star of this galaxy. What? What do you mean Cosmic Mario is chasing me? Was this the thing last time? I don't remember. Like I said, I haven't played some of these first galaxies in quite some time. Or the World 1 galaxies in quite some time. I want to say it's been like months, so I don't remember every single one of these stars. I probably shouldn't waste my time with bonus areas. Slimes aren't gonna be the most useful. Hello! I see you. Can I... Wait. I don't know if some of these actually require you to get hit on purpose. But I don't know how else to get rid of power-ups sometimes. Oh, so that was a very easy one. I feel like Star 2 and Star 3 should have been reversed. No, these are in the Bowser stages as well. They're everywhere! Which galaxy was this again? I don't remember. Oh, Fluffy Bluff. Fluffy Bluff. Cloud Galaxy. Anything with a cloud power up is automatically S tier. That's a power-up I'd definitely love to see return. Wait, is that the star literally right up there? See a shadow above me. Or, I can't tell what that is, but... we're gonna go back for it. I imagine... oh, okay. I imagine that, some of these stars might be hidden pretty well. At least the ones involving the cloud power-up. Oh, yeah, that is the star, and I need all 3 clouds. Also, I realize I'm still collecting star bits, even though I don't need them anymore. They're kind of irrelevant now, as well as lives. Everything is irrelevant. Met a terrible fate, have I? Not quite yet. It'd be getting there, knowing me, when it comes to playing video games. That's right. The more green stars that are literally at the beginning, the better. I don't mind that. Also, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good Tuesday so far, Jake Chili Jammer. I will say, in terms of post-game, I do kind of wish that there was just more extra levels instead of green stars. But I say at the very least, a lot of the green stars don't require you to play through the entire level again. It's usually like half the level or like part of it, but very rarely all of it. Okay, well, okay, not that rarely all of it, but I'd say not often you have to play through the entire thing, which is good. I see the star. It's above the star. It's above the star, I think. No, okay. Never mind. I'm not sure what I was seeing. It definitely was not the star. Yeah, Radar, welcome in! Welcome, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Did you see the clip I posted in your Discord? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We are just doing some post-game Galaxy 2. In the words of the MCU... Sorry. I was reading your comment while I was talking. Sorry, laughing. It's stressful watching that back. Yeah, watching that back is kind of... I don't know why I make some of the decisions I do in Fortnite. I don't know why. A lot of the times in the heat of the battle, I just forget to heal. I feel like I definitely missed the frickin'... green star. Do you ever just get those moments you want to hook up an old console and play something you haven't played in 15 years? Yes! A lot of the times, actually. Unfortunately, most of my consoles from 15 years ago don't really work anymore. But one game in particular I was thinking about recently. It's an RPG game called Eternal Sonata. Really great game. Really great musical-based RPG. Not like rhythm-based RPG, but like an RPG based on like music and whatnot. It was on PS3 and Xbox 360, and I was just talking to my brother. I was talking to my brother the other day on how I wish more PS3 games were released on PS5. And that's one of the games I'd play. I'd hook up just to play again. Well, that's probably like the oldest console. I still have the Wii U as well. I don't know which came first though. But I think those are the oldest consoles I have. Oh, I see a green star. Is it the one I'm looking for? I have no idea. They were stressing, so it was probably an alright play, though. Honestly, I think I had time to heal. I think I had time to heal before I engaged that fight. Oh. Oh! What the... Okay. Alright. I guess I am just not allowed to spin jump anymore. That's nice. I promise I was trying to spin jump that entire time. I'm guessing that's like one of those... That star is on something that's not actually like within boundary. So interactions are a bit weird. You're having to replace stuff yourself. Yeah, I want to say for the longest time, I had a Super Nintendo and an N64 that were in pretty good working condition. But the more times we moved, I want to say the more times we kind of got rid of stuff. I'm not entirely sure if we got rid of them. We might still have them. If we have them, I have no idea where they are. But yeah, honestly, nowadays I feel more like playing older games than newer games. I'm on a big retro kick. Okay, so what star was that? Was that the third star? Yeah, it was. Okay. I had no idea where the second star is. Not saying that newer games are bad nowadays. Because I wouldn't say they aren't. Newer games aren't bad. But there's not a whole lot of newer games that, like, catch my interest. As much. I want to say it's pretty rare. Eh? I did not go this way last time. Oh! Oh, okay. This is the secret star. This is the secret star path. That's why. My question is, would the green star be over here? $1,000,000 question. I do know sometime soon that I want to hook up my Wii U and play some things on there. Because my Wii U still works. I know it works because I recently tried to play... The star is not over here. I recently tried to play... What was it? The Prime Collection? But... I need a nunchuck. I need a nunchuck for it. Okay, green star is not over here at all. You're gonna prepare your stream, you'll be lurking. Sounds good, Mike Tron. Sounds good. I'm sure I'll be over there at some point. Wii U hype? Wii U hype indeed. I know the Wii U wasn't the most popular console, but I enjoyed it. I love my Wii U. I want to say I actually had more playtime on my Wii U than the Switch. Grant, not Switch. My bad. Not Switch. I meant the Wii. Granted, unlike the Switch, why do I keep saying Switch? Unlike the Wii, I want to say I actually own my own Wii U. That could contribute to why. But still, I had good times with the Wii U. Also, I just missed how the eShop used to be. I'm sure a lot of people could agree on that. I mean, I do like the NSO, but I feel like being able to own the games, having a lot of games to have games that you have immediate access to, and once you buy them, you own it, is a lot better of a trade than having to wait for games to come out. That's not to say I haven't had fun times with NSO. Being able to play online games with people. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, just a little bit. Okay, I think I am big dumb because I cannot find the second star. Zero IQ plays. I don't know what I'm missing here. So over here is the end of the level. over here is the end of the level, so... This is where Star 3 is. Hey, yeah, Toad. I don't care. This second start is really hidden well. Either that or I'm like literally missing the most obvious spots. Which, you know, I wouldn't put it past me. Okay. Because it wasn't on that other little mini galaxy. Yeah, this is what I meant when I say that some of these are like... Some of these are really well hidden, while others are just in the very obvious spots. Okay, I don't need to worry about this. I was curious. I didn't think it'd be in the bonus area, but I had to suspend my disbelief. But seriously, where is the star? Where are you at, though? I imagine I might have to look some of these up. Which I don't mind, to be honest. I feel like I played through all the normal game without looking anything up. Select further down? No? Oh, there's no way I didn't make that. Luigi's apparently very allergic to grabbing ledges. I felt like I've explored every bit of this section. Like literally. Watch me look it up and find out it's in a stupid, obvious spot. Sounds like me when I played Zelda. Just any Zelda, to be honest. Is it over here? I don't see it over here. The only thing I can think of is it'd be like at a higher place over here, but I don't think that is the case. So I think I would have seen it if it was over here. Can I seriously not? Can I seriously not find the star? Where is it at though? Maybe it is in the sub area. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Okay. One more restart. One more restart. If I can't find it, then I'm gonna look it up. And then I'm gonna preemptively prepare to facepalm. Because it's probably in a place that I should have known. I guess I'll check the sub area this time and see. I felt like I explored it all. I didn't see it, but I'm down to explore again. Oh, it's right there. How the heck was I supposed to see that? You definitely could not see that from ground level. That is a very slight spot to have it. This game's very sly with these stars sometimes. Hold on. I need to stretch my legs for a second. Okay, I'm back. I really wish I had a bigger streaming space because I am sitting very uncomfortably in like a really small streaming space. I don't have a lot of room at all. I would say when I was streaming from my old apartment, I had a lot more room to move around, but here I'm confined to like a very small space. I already don't have the best posture in the world, so. Your minions take up too much room. They do. They do. That's why sometimes I prefer to do things myself. I don't know why I'm trying to go up here. It feels like it'd be a spot where they'd hide a star. Well, you know what? I'm gonna ignore it for now and hope it doesn't come back to bite me. Why did I do that? Oh. I thought I jumped on him. My decision-making skills sometimes are just like, why? just a bonus area? Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, just had to make sure there wasn't a star over here. I didn't see one. Maybe they're not that sly with it. This might be an unpopular or popular opinion. I actually think the camera on this game is kind of bad. And by kind of bad, I mean really bad. I think it's giving the illusion that it's good because it's a lot of fixed camera angles. What? Okay, so ground pounding doesn't work on you, but jumping does. Okay, interesting. Anyways, what was I saying? I think it's giving off the illusion that it's good because it's a lot of fixed camera angles. But if you like actually try and play with the camera, there's not a lot of options. You can't really actually look around. So I don't think this game has a really good camera angle. Or has really good has really good camera. Does it have better camera? Oh! I'm dead. I didn't realize there's a black hole down there. Does it have better camera than Super Mario 64 and Sunshine? Yes. But not by a lot. I want to say they didn't really start... I want to say Odyssey probably has the best camera angles, or best camera, in my opinion. You've been lurking. How's the game going, Evil? It is going well. We are doing post-game stuff now. We are collecting... I don't know if you've ever played Galaxy 2, or if you've gotten far enough to post-game, but we're not collecting green stars. Which are basically extra stars hidden in levels. When I say hidden, I mean like really hidden. I feel like there'd be a green star on top of here, right? Oh, I saw my death coming from a mile away. Why did I do that? Like I said, Master Evil doesn't make the best decisions. Ow. How in the world did that happen? Seriously? What kind of hitbox does that guy have? Okay, let's try not to make the same mistake. I was really just trying to get to those platforms over there. Oh, I was too slow. I didn't expect Luigi to grab the ledge for once. Joke's on me. Oh. I don't even know if the green star is over there. Watch it not even be over there. I'm just exploring that area for no reason. It's not actually that difficult. I'm just being a wee bit impatient. Yeah, okay. There's absolutely nothing over here. Nice. I lost 2 lives for nothing. Okay, I haven't... No sign of any green stars so far. Oh, that could have smashed me. And I would have been upset. Just you think, either I missed the green stars, or they're like near the end of the level. You know what they need to do? They need to... It should be like... Oh, hello, green star. Oh. Oh, what? How in the... How in the world do you want me to get that? Triple jump? Aye. How do I get that? I can't freaking... Hold on. I am going to die for a second. Blade. So I got to that perspective, I immediately fall down. I don't know how to get this one. I don't think triple jumping is gonna work. I didn't see how high that was. How in the... How in the world did I get that? The Last Crusade, you haven't seen the movie in a long time, honestly. The last of the good Indiana Jones movies, that is one you want to watch again. Been listening to The Keeper of the Corral. John Williams is a genius. I think I've only seen like the first couple of Indiana Jones movies. The newer ones don't really interest me that much. That's a series that I'd like to get into more. Oh, okay. I guess sometimes spin jumping just doesn't work. That's nice. I am... Is that how I get it? That is hard to get. I feel like that's how the game wants me to get it. I just realized the reason why triple jumping is a little bit harder in this game is you have to get a running start to start triple jumping. Or start doing the, like, double jumps. Or, like, a little bit. Just a little bit. In the other Mario games, you don't have to do that. You could usually do the double jump without that. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Exactly, Crystal Skull and whatever the fifth one is called are not good. Yeah, I didn't hear good things about them very much. I feel like that happens with a lot of franchises. They go on for so long, they just kind of start falling off. I sort of feel like that's what's happening with the Scream movies as well. Star Wars about the same fate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wholeheartedly. I like zero interest to see any of the newer Star Wars movies. I feel like the shows are just not as good either. Alright, so if the green star okay, this green star too, so the green star we just got was that late into the level. I'm gonna assume that the last one is further into the level. So that's good to know. So I'm starting to feel like I'm slightly overthinking on how these green stars work. What? Evil guy and overthinking? Name a better duo. I realized I spent 20 whole minutes on this part alone for some reason. What? I didn't make it on the platform? This part's actually not even that long. I think I just kept dying. Like a noob. Like someone who does not play platformers, even though platformers are their favorite genre of video games. And like that, we're already back to where we were. Like in less than a minute. That's a little a wee bit ridiculous on my end. I'll take the L on that. So I still keep trying to collect everything, even though I don't need to. That was weird. I feel like we're getting a lot of weird interactions in this game today. Oh boy. Oh heck. Luigi! Your lack of momentum is killing me. He like comes to a complete hole when sometimes. Okay, I just want to see if there's something over there. Huh? Wait, is it the end of— No! Oh no! I didn't mean to collect it. Wait, that means the star has to be over there then, right? Yeah, that means the second star has to be within that area. If we're following the logic of the video game, that is. This game says that every green star is further in. Still don't know what the ghosts that appear are, why those ghosts appear sometimes. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. If he didn't take such a sweet time just slamming his head down, why did it take like 5 business days to do that? You're not helping with my patience. So that means I think the green star has to be in a swamp area. It has to be. It couldn't be anywhere else. It's literally the last section of the level. But what do I know? Right. At least his level's not that long. Oh my god, Luigi, why do you take so long just to do things sometimes? I feel like Luigi controls better in, like, Mario 3D World. Oh, I almost got smashed. In Mario 3D World than this game. Just a little bit. He doesn't feel quite as slow or clunky. What in the world? What in the... Seems gravity is having trouble today. Okay, don't see the green star anywhere over here. At least I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna get smashed if I go on top of this. Oh. Okay. Maybe not. It would, okay, I see it. I see it. It is up here. Or at least I saw, like, the shine of it. That's a pretty sneaky spot to hide it. Oh, we're almost done with all the World 1 levels. Oh yeah, we just have Bowser's left, and that's it. I think Bowser levels are like straightforward, with very little side paths, so it shouldn't be hard to find these. I feel like the green stars and the levels that are left open are easier to find. Gotta head out? Sounds good, Cajun. Once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it, my dude. And I hope you have a good lurk. Hey, I'll be here in the meantime, yapping about. Probably won't be streaming for that much longer, because I am getting kind of pretty hungry. I don't want to eat dinner too late. Oh, wait, I saw it! Dang it, I can't go back. That's fine. I'll find the second one. That's very sneaky. That was incredibly sneaky. It just like, you see it for like a brief second. Oh, I see. I see the second one. Okay, that is a spot. That is a green star spot. I think the idea was to, like, get burned all the way there. Yeah, some of these stars are like, you blink and you miss it type deal. Earlier with the star emote. That is the name of the game. Where's the green star emote when you need it? Yeah, some of these are like you blink one, they're like faintly out of vision. I like it though. I I think I prefer the stars that are like a little bit more hidden. Like this, as opposed to not. Also, how in the world do I get up there? Is the question. Oh! Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. How? Wait, how do I get up there? That's... Apparently you can, because there's a 1-up up there. Because you take that star, you'll end up on the other, you end up on the freaking other, what am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. You take that star, you end up upside down, which I don't know if there's a way to get back down there. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, because there's no way to get back. Like, a good thing I didn't get the midpoint. How in the world are you expected to get up there? Oh, I guess like this. This is a very cool spot to hide a star. I think I like the stars that are like this as opposed to the ones that are just like in plain, like obviously in plain sight. Sight. There we go. So that's all the World 1 level. So I like how both of those were at the beginning of the level. All complete. Okay. I guess I'm gonna jump on World 2 before I stop. I was saying, I feel like the ones that are in levels that are like less open are the ones that are easier to find. Well, there's 2 of them in plain sight. Oh, okay. So I gotta like slightly jump off the side of it. No! I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna be a bit tricky. I gotta bounce. I think I gotta get on top of the question mark block without hitting it. Okay, obviously without hitting it. Duh. Maybe I have to, like, spin a bit outward. Okay. Really? They just decide when they want to grab ledges sometimes. Ah, I didn't hit it! Come on. They just decide when they want to grab ledges sometimes. Oh, I feel like do I have to wall jump off this thing or something? Yes. No! I had it. There we go. I feel like that shouldn't have been that hard. Here you go, GG's. We are slowly but surely collecting these freaking green stars. I'll definitely say this part of the game is definitely not quite as exciting. If anything, it's more intriguing. If anything, it's more intriguing. Because you're like, where did they hide? I wonder where the green star is hiding. But I wouldn't go as far as to say it's my absolute favorite thing about this game. There we go. There's a green star that wasn't in sight. That wasn't in plain sight. Probably green star number, Oh! I see one! Wait. Oh! I see two of them in the same spot. Okay. Honestly, if anything, this part of the game is like more intriguing than like super fun. But I'm still having fun. It's just you're playing through levels that you've already played, so. Ooh, triple jump. First try, triple jump. Not bad. And Star 3 looks pretty easy to get. I don't even know if you had to triple jump to get that one, but I'm glad. Either case, I'm glad I did. It's looking like this one I just have to fall off the ledge to get it. Risk it for the biscuit, they say. This song kind of reminds me of Toy Story, I'm not gonna lie. But speaking of Toy Story, I'm really surprised there's a fifth movie. I don't think barely like any old school Disney franchises went on this long. Oh, that's right. So then I have to fall off the side. Or, you know, the game could also hit me off the side. That works too. There we go. It's such a good thing in this game compared to like 64 and Sunshine. When you get a star, you stay suspended in midair. So I know to get a star on Mario 64 and Sunshine, you have to land on the ground before it actually counts. Oh boy, this level. Hytale's Falls, definitely not my favorite galaxy. I love Yoshi's inclusion in this game. Unfortunately, he's tied to like some of the most annoying stars in the game, in my opinion. This one being one of them. No green star in sight yet. Yep. Thankfully, I don't have to do anything fancy. Just find a green star, basically. There better not be one up there. But I feel like there is. I feel like there is. So we're gonna test that theory. Oh my god. That's a very tight turn. Oh, and I got Mario Galaxy. That is an incredibly tight turn. Can I even make that? I don't know if that's possible. That's a turn. I don't like hug the wall? Nope, because if I crash on the wall, I freaking go under. Or get hit. Or collide. What am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Oh! I actually did it this time. But then I hit the other wall. Damn it. Come on, Yosh. You got this, man. Aha! They would have to start up here. I'm on to you, game. I'm on to you. You're not pulling anyone. You're not pulling anyone's chain. I do wish you didn't have to come back to the hub world every time you got a star there. At least the green stars. I want to say that's one of the things I liked about Odyssey, was that, collecting the moons was not as intrusive. You just collect the moon, you collected a moon, and, you move on. You move on with your day. You go on with your life. I guess in a way that could make it seem a little less special, though. But no, I like being able just to, you know, continue on to level instead of having to go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I go with you. What was it saying? But I think I prefer being able to just stay in the level as opposed to having to go all the way back to the top world and then from the beginning of the level every time. So there's no... I think there's just a bonus area over here. I do like this rendition of the Super Mario World athletic piano theme, though. I don't know if there's a green star on that planet, but we're gonna go over here for now. What? What in the world? Wait, I've never seen that happen. They just like shot up into the stratosphere or something. Oh, okay. I wish when you got hit off the wall sometimes you didn't literally just go straight down. Yeah, like I could barely move here. Yeah, when you get hit off a wall in this game, you can't really move anywhere. Depending on how you get hit off of it, at least. How do I... Oh, I almost had it. That one's kind of a hard one to get. What in the world? It's a little weird how sometimes you just lose your ability to spin jump anymore. Oh god, okay. Nice. I'm guessing the last one is at the very final stretch of the level. AKA my absolute favorite part of the level. Alright, let's go ahead and get it. Let's get this over with. I do like how these kind of require you to, like... Some of these require you to think outside the box a little bit. They do, like, really... They do really, like... make sure you know how the mechanics of the game work and whatnot. A little janky, admittedly a little bit janky though. Just like slightly. Okay, not slightly. Kind of a lot of jank, but not all jank is bad. Jank makes things interesting sometimes. Oh, I did the same thing again. Hey, can I make that? Oh, it responds, good. I think I keep trying to long jump, which is why I keep jumping off of Yoshi. So what kind of shenanigans do you want? How do you want me to get that last star? What kind of shenanigans do you want me to do? I see it. Oh my word, do I see it? Okay, that was actually a lot easier than the other one. Thankfully, we were trained to how to jump off Yoshi in midair. An earlier star required that. Guess that's out the way. Green star 1. I don't know if it actually matters which one you select. It feels like most of these are in episode 1. I think that's because most galaxies in this game only have like one episode. Some two, and then some secrets first. Which I think actually makes these green stars work pretty well, because you don't have to switch between episodes too much. I know some of these guys like to head off ledges and stuff. What? How? Oh god, okay. I can imagine dealing with these guys in like outside of the Galaxy games. Like, can you imagine if these guys were in like 3D world? They'd be so annoying to deal with. Okay, I see the green star. Speaking of hanging off ledges. Kaya literally saying that, and then there goes a star. Yeah, we get it. And we gotta tally up everything I got. Wait, that was star number 3? How? I think the logic of the game is trying to be flipped on me. You can't do this to me, game. I would think that'd mean like the other stars are earlier, but I guess not. This is actually making me paranoid. Oh, can you just jump on these guys, Luigi? Oh! Uh-oh, my theory might be correct, because there's a star literally right there. Oh! Wait, because I think after this is just the boss fight. Where is it? I'm very confused. There's this guy right here. Are they all really just in the beginning of the level? That's what it's looking like. Yeah, hold on. Let me start over. Let me start over and get that star. Any latch stars I missed here? Oh, that doesn't let me turn the camera. Right there. Wait, did one of these have a pipe? I actually forget. Maybe. It's been a bit since I played this level, so I don't remember exactly. Okay, no. Like, this is just a one-up. It almost looks like he could go under there. There we go. What? I see a star. And it's wait, what? So all these stars are at the beginning. Okay. Interesting about getting star number 2. It shows us it shows star number 1. That's weird, they're literally all almost in the same area. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting stuff, game. Interesting. Okay, well, at least the game didn't break its logic. I just have to explore around a bit more. Okay, I think I'll do one more galaxy, and then I'm gonna call it. Which one do I want to do? I'll do this one. I feel like the galaxies with 3 of them take the longest, so we'll go ahead and do that one. That's a while. I didn't realize it was already 7 o'clock here. Keep forgetting daylight saving. It's no longer daylight savings time. So the sun is out a lot earlier. Or the sun is out for quiet almost all day. Usually, I'm used to when I finish streaming, it's like night. It's like completely nighttime. Or at least getting to that point. Huh, I thought there'd be a green star there. I do really like this galaxy. I know it's a water level, but I don't know. I feel like the water levels in this game are pretty good. There's a little more substance than just swimming. Also, it helps that the music is also very calming and nice here. Also, this is a huge open area. I also don't feel like the green stars would be in the water. I don't think any of the stars were like completely underwater, actually. They need to be in a place where, you know, they shine bright. Oh, I see one. In a very obvious spot. Also, I know how to ice skate already, game. There's a normal star, and then there's a green star. Oh yeah, I remember this galaxy also because I remember the secret star path, I think, is longer than the normal star. So that's star 1. I will say again, I really do wish that stage transitions were a lot faster. Oh, everything's already frozen. Let me kind of look around just in case I miss something that's like out of view. Get up there. So far, no sign of anything. Which, that is good. I do really like how calming this music is. I do wish it was used a few more times. Yep. The eels look really terrifying in this game again. The legs really make it look like they're out for blood. Alright. Surely the green star is somewhere out here. Yep! Found it! Now, was that star number 2, or... Yep, star 2. My guess is Star 3 is on Episode 1, The Secret Path. At least that seems like a good gamble. Gamble I was wrong on. Whoops. Good thing we weren't actually gambling on anything. Luigi, what are you doing? I mean, ice skating is fun and all, but not the time. Oh, what? I do really wish we had shells at this part. Something's a bit slower without the definitely a bit slower without the shell. But it's still faster than games like Swimming or not Galaxy, but Mario 64. So that's good at least. And a bit easier to control too. I guess that's also one of the reasons why I don't mind water levels in this game. Controls are pretty good. Ow! What the heck? Star 2 was there, which means Star 3 is slightly more ahead and probably another dropping off the ledge type deal. Oh! Oh, that's close. I was gonna say, I don't think they'd put it past a black hole. That'd be pretty dirty. I'm pretty evil. Probably taking a play from my book. No star over there. Oh, I see it. It's like slightly off screen. And the key interrupted it. Thank you. There we go. Cool, so how many stars are we ending with? I think like 150? Yep. So we have 90 more stars to go, I think. If my math is correct. We have 90 more stars to go, which is a lot, but we kind of got the 30 ones real... We kind of got the 30 real fast, so... No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But, that is going to do it for me. For now. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with me today. It is good to be back. Good to be feeling mostly better. Again, sorry about the coughing and whatnot. But I'm going to try to be back on Thursday. Probably with either more of this or more of Zelda. Depends, I haven't decided on it yet. But we're going to go ahead and pass on the raid to our good friend Mike Tron, who's streaming some Animal Crossing. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Super appreciate you. Much love, and I will talk to you guys all later. Let's go ahead and do Evil Raid. He's streaming some Animal Crossing, so should be some chill vibes. Mike Tron's also a nice, chill person, so hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and I'll talk to you later. Peace out.